mind. Happiness is all I really need. Don't fear the darkness, it's your light that shines so brightly.
Can't hold you back from destiny.
Aw, yeah, guys.
It's your time now. Set yourself free.
All right, we should be about ready to go. I just added Monster Cat Bot to the chat. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day today.
It's your time now.
Savior Sticks is asking about what I stream at. I stream at 3500 bit rate and at 60 FPS. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, when I record YouTube videos, like either by myself or with somebody else, I usually like having background music playing, like in between when I'm recording. And so I turn it off for the microphone so I can only hear my headphones for whatever reason. Like if I'm recording with somebody else, I don't want it going over TeamSpeak or something. So sometimes I forget to turn that back on. So every once in a while we get, I guess at the start of the stream, there's no music or whatever. That's usually why. It's because I forgot to pipe the music through the mixer into, I guess, yeah, into the microphone channel. Good morning, Snowy Death Kitten. All right. Notifications for this morning. 49er 50 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, a 49er. Leon's Arcade auto hosting for 3 viewers. Thank you, Leon. And Big Bestie hosting for 1 viewer. Thank you, Big Bestie. Appreciate that. Is that a new hat? No. Nope, same hat. All right, I think we're just gonna jump in the game today. Let's do it. Magic Man with 5 bits. There's some bits for you. Magic Man, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it.
From destiny.
Sep says, hey, no, hope you're having a good day. I suppose Fridays to you are like Mondays to me. I like Fridays because it kind of allows me... It's kind of like a weekend. Well, it is a weekend, right? But I don't stream on the weekend, so I do get to sleep in on Saturday and Sunday, which is nice. It also allows me to do a lot more catching up with YouTube stuff, which is also pretty nice as well. Mark on a Mac with 148 bits, pollution out and refilling. Thank you, Mark, for the 148. Appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. All right. So yesterday we started setting up some auto crafting stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did we have anything marked down? Yeah, power storage. Right, so we were gonna start making vibrant capacitor banks, but I said that we should probably wait till we get auto crafting online before we do this. Now we kind of have auto crafting online. We still gotta like automate the alloy smelter and stuff, but I think that's things that we can do. Music's just a little loud. Wait, is YouTube your full-time job? YouTube and Twitch is my full-time job, yes. Been self-employed now for about a year and a half, doing this on my own. Dragoon Wiz with 100 bits. Dragoon, thank you for the 100. I appreciate that. All right, so let's see. We need to get our alloy smelter and our sag mill hooked up, so let's go do that. We need 2 more interfaces. We should be able to autocraft practically everything for Applied Energistics right now, because we spent a lot of time yesterday making patterns and hooking things up and all sorts of stuff, so it should pretty much be good to go. Did we hook this one up down here? We have Fluix and we have Pure Certus. We don't have a way to make the other pure stuff, but that's fine for right now. It's very good to have a job you love. You do love it, right? Yes, I absolutely love my job. I would not want to go back to having a regular job anytime soon. Okay, so we got these hooked up. We need some Fluex cables to come over here and connect them. So we just need to run some cable over and up, I think, right? Or I could just run it straight across. Let's grab some Fluex cable. Do you know the computer language, right? Yes, I think. I think we're just gonna do this. I think that's all we're gonna do. I was a computer programmer, if that's what you're asking. All right, so those are connected. So now we need to make some patterns for some things. You know, I guess this is always going to be alloy only. This is always going to be alloy, and this will be a regular furnace for furnacing things. We should probably get an upgrade for this guy too. So we need to get a pattern for, what is this stuff called? Which alloy is that? The glowstone one? This energetic alloy. So that is redstone, gold, and glowstone. Redstone, gold, and glowstone right there. And we do happen to have one, so I can set a pattern for that. Nice. Okay, so there's that, and then we need one of these, a plus an ender pearl. To make the vibrant alloy. Cool. Alloy smelter. Those two go all up in there. So if I want to make some vibrant alloy, let's just say I want to create, I don't know, 10 of those. Do we got the stuff? Tell it to do it. Make sure this all works. Well, it looks like things are happening, so that's awesome. Evil Lion says, Hypno, can you please tell me a couple of tips for increasing TPS, because yours is 10 in Sky Factory 3. I'd recommend disconnecting your refined storage from the big chest. I don't know if that's what you have, but that's what I'm recommending. Oh, did I do Eye of Ender? I did do Eye of Ender, didn't I? Now that you said that, yep, absolutely. That was supposed to be an ender pearl. Oh, we only have 2 ender pearls in the system. Wow, okay. That's a problem. So I guess getting ender pearls is a thing that we're gonna have to look at. The Prodigy has just subscribed to the channel for 4 months in a row with Twitch Prime. The Prodigy, thank you so much for the 4 months of continued support. That's awesome. Says, thanks for the awesome entertainment. Hip cheer 444. I don't know if that works in the share message. But thank you for the 4 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. There you go. Thank you for the 444 bits as well. I appreciate that. Dragoon Wiz with 50 bits. Thank you, Dragoon. Appreciate the 50. Sep says, if you one day need another source of income and don't want to go back to computer programming, you should try your luck on voiceovers. You know, I've never really considered my voice to be something that I would be something that would be useful for like voiceovers. I guess. I don't know. I get it's one of those things, like when you hear your own voice, you hear yourself and it doesn't sound special. You hear somebody else and you think, wow, they got a really nice voice, right? So I might keep that under consideration. Mark and a Mac with 50 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, Mark. And Louise Issy, how? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, but thank you so much for subscribing to the channel with Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that support. Feel free to let me know. Is it Luis or Lewis? I'm the Morgan Freeman of Twitch. Okay, well, I don't know about that. That's a pretty steep claim. Morgan Freeman's got one of the best voices. I think everybody can agree on that. You think my voice would be great for animated characters? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so Ender Pearls is a thing that we need. And we had a farm set up over here in the sky, which we have taken down because it was like not working, it was out of range or whatever. So now we need to get ourselves some kind of way to get Ender Pearls. I guess... Do we do like a spawner changer, resturb spawner with Enderman? Does that work? I think XP and I tried that in Sky Factory. It didn't seem to work. And it might have been a bug. It might work now. I honestly don't know. Do we have any extra resturbed spawners? I guess you need to change the type before you resturb it, right? What do we have in here? We have silverfish and we have 4 blaze spawners. If we were going to resturb one, yeah, we would need the spawner shards for the spawner changer. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of nether work. Hello, White Demon. K's no Tachi has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. Thank you for supporting the channel. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Ender IO spawners require power, and that's the only thing, because we do have power, but we don't have like a lot of power. We just have the one solar, and that'll only work during daytime, right? I kind of want to test the whole resturb spawner with Enderman, because I last did that in Sky Factory 3, and we were having problems with it, but I want to check it out again. So I think that's what we're going to do. Let's grab a spawner changer. Can we make one of these? Do we have the technology? We don't. So we need one of these diamonds. So that's light blue, clay, clay, clay. So light blue, clay, clay, clay. And what was the other item that we needed for one of those? Oh, it was one of these. Oh, we need to put a diamond block in front of the laser. Diamond block. Easy. Okay, so we got this. We need the laser. What's the thing called? Does it start with a D? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. I know we got 2 of them. There they are. Atomic Reconstructor. There's no D in that at all. Oh, maybe there is a D somewhere. Aha. Bum. I heard a thing. Oh, L-Fox with 300 bits. Viva la sploosh. L-Fox, thank you so much for the 300 bits. You went from no badge to the purple badge. I do appreciate that. First bits being dropped by L-Fox. Where's the thingy? Over here on this tree. All right, so we need a boop and a boop and a boop, boop, and a doot. There it is. Oh, did I reconnect this one? There it goes. Yeah, Mark says, what happened to the spawner changer you made doesn't get used up? Yeah, it's a one-time use. Once you change the spawner, the thing goes away. It kind of sucks, but I guess that's a way of balancing it. I mean, it costs a diamond block, plus you have to find 4 of the spawners and break them to get the spawner shards. So it kind of balances itself out a little bit. All right, so we need to go find 4 more spawners to break plus 1 to keep. I guess 1 to resturb. Another 10. How many times did I just circle around looking for this exit? Like, it felt like too many times right there. Okay, so this is a problem with the night vision beacon, is you can't turn it off in the nether. Sometimes you want it. The nether kind of sucks with night vision most of the time. Man, we went all the way over here. I'm gonna try going the other way. We're gonna go this way. Hey, there's a fortress right here. Okay, I see a spawner area. There's 2 spawners. Nice. Get wrecked, spawner. Don't touch me, Blaze. Don't touch me, Blaze. I don't have my thingy. That was rude. I'm just saying. Blaze, I'm just saying that was rude. Okay. Blaze taken care of. Alright. There's a second one right here. Get out of my face! Dang guy! I'm out. I'm not gonna fight them this time. I was looking for my food. I was like, where's my food? And then I remembered we have the nanobot beacon, which gives us saturation and flight. There is no reason for us to ever look at food again because we're just always being fed. It's delicious. Where am I going? Over here? I'm hoping there's just like another spawner just kind of like in this nether rack, but I don't think that's the case. Not seeing one. Moving on then. Moving on. $49 says I could go for some food. You just need to get yourself a nanobot beacon, 49er. You never have to worry about it. I see a wither skeleton. Boop, boop. Oh, I thought I booped you. Come here. Get booped. All right. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Ah, there's one. Nope. It's kind of a weird layout for a fortress. There's like the longest straight line ever, isn't it? Is there any side paths here that maybe have stuff? Is the nanobot beacon thing everywhere in every dimension, everywhere you go? It's only works in cross dimension if you have a chunk loaded. That's where we just were. Is there another spawner down here maybe? Hi. No touchy. No touchy. Okay, so what's down here? Whoop. Boom, boom, boom. To make a salamander's eye, prevents blaze and ghasts from hitting you. I don't know if I've ever made one of those. That's from Reliquary, isn't it? Ooh, there's a lot of these guys. Get wrecked, guys. There you go over here. I hear Blaze. Sounds like there's quite a few, like there is a spawner here. Is there a spawner here? That kind of looks like a spawner, yeah? I think so. How do I get over there? Ah, right here. Dog Diggity with 100 bits, coffee, clink. Thank you for the 100 bits, do appreciate it. Out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, so now we just need to find a spawner to, or I guess we need to go make our spawner changer, get a wither skeleton, and then find a spawner to change. So that's it. That wasn't that bad. I guess I could slash home, but people keep saying that the slash home is what's causing the problems with the GP. Are these hypno bits? They are. Yes. All partners are now able to have their own cheer motes. And Mark on a Mac was kind enough to offer and create the bits of the hypno head there, the hypno bits. All right, spawner changer. Let's go find ourselves a wither skeleton. Oh no, enderman, not a wither skeleton, an enderman. So do we go to the nether and find a netherman, or would that be the best way? Or we're gonna fly all the way over to the end, which takes a minute. Maybe we should just go to the end. Bird 2 with 4 bits. Thank you for the 4 bits. Appreciate it. And 49er with 50 bits filling up the cup. Thank you for the 50 bits, 49er. It is pretty cool that those bits just work with the Muxie Cup. I really like that. Like, I didn't have to do anything on my end. Prodigy says, where'd you come up with the design for your Minecraft skin? I didn't come up with a design. Early on, like my first few YouTube videos, it was just a plain Steve skin with like, I drew a creeper face on there because I was super clever. And I was like, you know, if I'm gonna be doing YouTube, I probably need a skin that's like my own, or at least something that's recognizable, not just standard Steve skin. So I just went to a Minecraft skin website. I don't even remember what website it was. And I was looking through skins, and I looked through hundreds and hundreds of them. This was the only one I saw that, you know, really did anything for me, I guess. So I took this one. Gotcha. Enderman. The end! We just beat the game! Achievement get! Game beaten. Alright, so series over. Thanks for watching. Next pack. Alright, so now that we got this, let's go find ourselves another blaze spawner. Did it kill you? There you go. There you go. Now you're dead. That's the way you do it. Just die. It's fine. I feel like you're getting all sorts of frame rate lag. Let me like let things load for a second, I guess. What episode of Ozone did you make Tinker's tools? I can't find videos showing how you made the OP tools. Well, probably one of the first videos. There's a playlist. Go to one of my Ozone videos and look at the playlist in the description. It's all there. Do. Don't I already got 2 blaze spawners? We have a restored blaze spawner. That's not what we're looking for though. We're gonna change a blaze spawner into a enderman spawner and then resturb it. What? It just feels like we're getting all sorts of lag. I guess it's just generating new chunks. That must be what it is. I don't remember the nether being like this before though. One more fortress. All we need, one more fortress with a blaze spawner. So the TPS says it's fine. I guess I'm just going too fast. All right, here we go. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we do one of those. Now it's an Enderman. And one of those. And we do one of these. Demetran says, hello, Hypno, how are you today? I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Bum, bum. I really don't want to slash home, but we might have to slash home. Bum bum. Bum bum. We are going here. Can't you teleport to waypoints? You can, but that is cheating. You might as well just do /TP. When you teleport to the waypoint, it literally says the same text as when you do /TP. And you can only do that if you're op. Okay, so we have a Enderman spawner. I guess we need to do a couple of tests. First test, does it actually spawn Enderman? I guess we can go back to the nether and just set it down and look. Let me grab... Oh, we don't have speed upgrades. I thought we had speed upgrades. Resonator. We need some gold. These things. That still looks about right. Although, I don't know. Are we using 60 GP? We're using 20 down below for the spawner, for the blaze spawner. Where's the other 40 coming from? I don't know. There's just like so many weird things with this whole GP system. Bum, bum. Oh, you know what? The Wither Skeleton is not going, but I think that still costs GP just by having the upgrades in there. So that's where another 20 is going. You know what? Let's cook up 20 more of those. Gold. I should have 20 of these for this resonator, so when I do things in the future, I don't have to keep waiting on it going slower all the time. Let's do this. Okay, so now we always have those available. So let's go back to the Nether, I guess, and see if this thing spawns Enderman. Seems to work. Seems good. Seems good. Okay, I like it. Get wrecked right in your face. No gas tier? Rude. All right, let's go. So now we need to make another spawner area for Endermans, and then we get all the Ender Pearls. Man, I guess we could add it to like this, right? Or we could add it to where our blaze are. I feel like I don't want to do it in the Nether. Hello, Tracy. Whoop, whoop. MC Madness just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. MC Madness, thank you so much for the continued support. Thanks for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. I do appreciate that. Hello, Mardi Gras Kid. Cool. So this is gonna work just fine. So now we just need to set up some kind of a room for these guys to be in. Do we add it to our blaze area, or do we do something different? Do we add it to the I can never find the stupid thing. Where are we? Is it this one? Right there. I feel like we should probably make our own separate thing for the Enderman. Yep. Yeah, let's make our own separate thing. And 11, and then, so I guess 17 by 17. I guess we'll make it however wide this is. Do we have modifiers available on this thing? Can I add more haste? We do have modifiers. Let's go add a little bit of haste to this and speed up this process a little bit more. Mardi Gras says I got pretty much all the streaming stuff set up. Getting any recommendations for an external mic that doesn't need a boom? Pretty much every mic that you're gonna want, unless it's a headset, is gonna need a boom, or should use a boom, I should say. Because not everybody just stands really still, right? Like you move around, you do things, you look over, you gotta move your mic with you, whatever you're doing. If you're using a headset, it's like always right there. But headset mics are usually pretty terrible quality, generally speaking. You can get broadcast quality headsets. That might be if you're going more professional. If you're just doing it to start out, I mean, I guess any headset's gonna work, but the better your audio quality, the more likely people are gonna stick around and watch. So, things to keep in mind, I guess. What is that thing called? Auto... Do we even... We don't have an auto thing in this. I'm thinking Project Ozone. Doot, doot, doot. So it gives us a speed bonus of plus 40. Do it. Did I not even put any haste on there? I feel like it didn't use any redstone at all. It said we had a modifier, now it says we don't, and that said we were using 100 out of 100, right? Did we put the redstone on there? I guess we must have, I don't know. I felt like it didn't use any redstone, or maybe I had too many stacks of redstone in my inventory and I didn't realize it. I'm not sure what just happened there. Anyway, back to a diggy dig. Can I tell you how to make an unbreakable shuriken? Sure. Watch my YouTube video on this pack that's titled Unbreakable Shuriken. That was released like yesterday or the day before. That'll tell you how to do's it. Is there a traveler's glove in this? I don't think any of the Tinker's armor is in 1.10, no. I think our best upgrade that we can do after our Tinker's hammer here is probably gonna be getting, well, I guess there's the actually additions drill. We could probably look at doing one of those because I think you can speed that up a little bit. But I was gonna say, I think our next best thing is probably gonna be the crazy staff of craziness from Draconic Evolution. Do. Some nerdy old guys made a music video for this song using a green screen. It's way too funny. Huh. You can make the drill bigger than the hammer as well. Yeah, unfortunately, the hammer, even though it can level up, it feels like it needs to level up faster. I feel like it takes way too long for tinkers in this pack to level up. Because you can get the width and the height modifiers for the hammers too. I've never used those before, but I do know those exist. So you can make the tinker's hammer do like a 5x5, I think. It really would be nice to be able to get that unlocked sooner. Especially since you can just make like the actual additions drill and just make it just out of resources. Ariana says, hey, I'm new to Twitch and new to your channel. What mods? We're playing FTB Beyond. It's a mod pack that has nearly 200 mods in it. So, yes. I'm just putting torches down so monsters don't spawn. We need like repair kits. Do I have any of those? Didn't I make some? Oh, I do have them on me. Okay. Trash can. Let's void out the scuttle. I'm gonna keep that gravel. And I guess I'm gonna place a block. So one of those, yeah, fully repairs. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna be working on Enderman spawner. Yep. Or making, I guess, the Enderman spawning room. We already have the spawner. Draconic Staff of Overpowered is the way to go. I really like Draconic Evolution. I think that is a really good end game. It's a really good end game mod. Because by the time you're at end game, you should be able to, like, you know, destroy a 9x9x9 just with one click instantly, right? Like, you should be able to do all these things, and I like it. Yeah, that's right. We still got to get into like all the Draconic Evolution stuff. How are we even gonna get like all of the Draconium that we need for all the different things? I don't know. Are we just gonna have to go to the end and like break all the meteors and stuff, or is there a way to get it in this pack that I'm not aware of? There might be. Seems like recently, every time that I need to get a large amount of Draconium, magic crops or whatever, mystical agriculture has been the way to go, but that doesn't exist in this mod pack, so I don't know. When did bits come out? When was cheering a thing? I think a little while ago. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long ago. It's been out for a little while. Oh my, yeah, that's right. It's broken. All right. Is there, oh, RF Tools Dimensions, right? Yes, RF Tools Dimensions was just added in one of the latest updates to this pack, and I am on the latest version now. The latest beta version or whatever. So yes, we will be able to do an RF Tools world. I forgot that was a thing that was just added. They added RF Tools Dimensions, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I want that because I want the ability to use it. And then I was like, thinking about it, I was like, why? What are we even gonna do with the RF Tools Dimensions? Draconium. Dragon Dimension. Yep. Bits, not regular bits. You're talking about the new cheer motes? For partners? You can do exclamation point cheer mote, and that might give you more information that you're looking for. I got like a big pile of cobblestone underneath me, don't I, right now? Alright, let's fix that. Oop, wrong one. Make my hammer auto smelt. I got better things to use my modifiers for than auto smelting, like haste. Auto smelt, I find, is probably one of the worst things you can put on a tinker's hammer or a tinker's tool. It's just not worth it. Especially in 1.10 where there's no magical wood stuff where you can get like a lot of modifiers. Like modifiers are very, very rare in 1.10 and auto smelt is even worse for that now. I'll reach out here in just a second. I keep looking over, but I can't really not pay attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Let me grab all these things and we will take a look at chat. All right. Hey, I guess we got some draconium. Which mod pack is better, Project Ozone 2 or FTB Beyond? Project Ozone 2. Project Ozone 2 is a 1.10 pack that's got a lot of mods that are connected together. There's progression, there's quests. The pack is really thought out. It's had lots of time to be a thing. FTB Beyond is a kitchen sink pack where a lot of mods are just kind of thrown together and there's like hardly any tweaks to anything. It's just like the default recipes for everything. It's just kind of like a have fun. So they're kind of two different things. Project Ozone 2 is more like a challenge mod pack, but it'll last you for a very, very long time. This pack is just, you know, there's no progression, there's no quests. It's just a bunch of mods kind of thrown together and you can just have fun and do whatever you want. So, I mean, they're two very different things, really. So you can't really compare them fairly. But in my opinion, I still think 1.7 mod packs are better than 1.10. There's less bugs, everything's more stable, and everything's had a while to have problems worked out. And this is more the newest stuff, so there's always going to be problems with it. So how much space do I have here? That's a lot more than I thought I was gonna have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On this side, I'm not sure why I made 5 blocks of space around the spawner, but that's fine. And what about this side? No, 5 blocks all the way around. That's kind of a weird thing that I did here. Normally I do 3 blocks. I don't know why I did 5, but that's fine. So I guess what we're gonna do is go out 5 blocks from here, and then we'll start our new spawner. I guess I need some like cobble I just threw away. I need to clear my inventory, and we need a chisel. Do. Okay. I guess we got plenty of cobble in here that I can just chisel up. Chisel. So we were using one of these other random, which one was it? This one, I think, for the blaze. Let's do a different one. Let's use, oh, I don't know. Trodden brick, Celtic, slanted. Let's do slanted. That sounds interesting. I know it's cobblestone. We're never going to be looking at it, but want something better than just, you know, the default cobblestone texture until we got like blocks that we can just throw at it. It doesn't matter. We really need to get some kind of automated resource thing going. We'd like always out of gold and all sorts of things. Maybe we should look at making a quarry. Maybe that should be our next goal after what we're doing here. I could still never find the thing. There it is. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 9. Cool. I could try the environmental tech ore miner. I've used that before in Sky Factory. I've used it. It's alright. It's not as fast as using the RF Tools builder as a quarry. I'd use the quantum quarry as well, but we keep having problems with GP and that would stop working randomly. Do I not have a builder's wand? I guess I don't. Why do I choose AE over RS? Because AE is superior. I guess I could keep those in my pouch. Okay, so that's the floor we need. I think the spawner needs to be up one higher than this one because that is the floor that spawner's at this level. No, spawner's at this level. So 2 blocks above it. Yeah, we need this up one more level because Endermen are 3 blocks tall. Actually, it might need to be a 2. It needs to be 2 blocks taller because that spawner is above the mob grinder. So we need the spawn to be 4 blocks higher than the mob grinder. Otherwise, the Endermen will hit their head on it. So yeah, we need to go 2 blocks taller than this. So we need to raise the roof. Raise the roof! Raise it! Let's just do it. Do. How fast can I mine while flying? Decently fast. It's not like, oh my goodness, that's so slow. But it is kind of slow. It's better than what it was before. This dirt here might help a little bit so I can kind of stand on something and mine a little faster. Whoop. Am I using the extra utility spawner? Yes, I am. I almost feel like it might make sense. How are we gonna do this so I can do this faster? I don't know if there really is a good way to do this faster without making scaffolding, and then I'm gonna have to go through and remove all the scaffolding. I was thinking that this might be a good thing that there is the dirt here, but not really. If you have to fly and mine blocks, unless you have some way to instant mine, it's just not good. It's just gonna be slower. Because I'll just try and dig out as much as I can while standing on these blocks. Alright, that's about it. All right. 49 says, go to lunch, pause Monster Cat if my song comes on. Cap, I don't want to miss it today. What am I using for energy? We are currently using a environmental tech solar panel tier 4. It's pretty good for what it is. Obviously, we want to go something a little bit better than that at some point in the future. Going down. Am I ever gonna stream with XP? I don't have plans on it. If we were playing the same mod pack, I mean, if we were playing the same world, maybe, and he wanted to stream, but this is a completely separate world. Same mod pack, different world. There's nothing related to XP right now. Why don't I upgrade my tools to cobalt? I don't think we can mine cobalt yet. Did we upgrade this to do that? Nope, we have not. Wait, did we? Mine level cobalt. I mean, I guess we could, and then we'd have to repair it cobalt. We'd have to farm cobalt. Right now we're using iron because iron is easy to come by. But yes, we probably could upgrade to cobalt. I'll just clear out above the spawner for right now. We'll worry about the rest of the room later when our tool's faster. XP has a hard time streaming. His internet hates him. I thought XP had really good internet. I don't know. It's so well, every once in a while when I talk to him, like when we're recording, he does go robot-y, but I don't know if that's just normal internet stuff or something wrong with his internet. I don't know. Okay, that should be good enough to get us going anyway. I really like how when you shift right click the magnet and you have something in your offhand, it places that and turns off the magnet. I really like that. That's my favorite part of the offhand thing right now. That's my favorite part. All right, let's put this stuff away. I think I'll keep all these other things. Okay. Put all those other things up here. Get them out my inventory so they're not clogging it up and I can see what I'm working with. Okay. So now we want to go 2 blocks higher than this spawner over here. So that is the same level. 1, 2. I think that's it. Okay, so let's find the center. Let me get this cobblestone off my offhand. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's where our mod masher is going to be. So then we want to go 1, 2. So that'll be 3 levels higher for the Enderman to actually run into the Mob Masher. We do spawner. Do this redstone on. I'm an Enderman. I'm getting hit by the Mob Masher. Okay. So then we need to make sure we're 3 blocks higher, so an Enderman can spawn at this level. And then the roof, which is right here. Perfect. We did the thing with the stuff and the junk. It's amazing. It's amazing. Me Milk says I'm back with 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate it. Okay, so now that we got that done, we need a little bit of vector plate action. We need the Mob Masher and then the upgrades for that. I'm gonna spam some torches down here. I don't want things spawning in here. Bald Bat with 50 bits says thing with the stuff and the junk hype. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. I wonder if Draconic Tinker tools ever be a thing, something powerful that won't use RF, great for mid-game. I have no idea. From what I understand, most mod makers think, alright, from the mod makers who have read online, who speak openly about it, they think the Draconic Evolution is just way too overpowered, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I want to put that away. I don't know how many mod makers, from the ones that I've seen posting about it, are that interested in working with Draconic Evolution to try and make that a thing. So, honestly, I don't know. How many people did you have to watch? How many people did you have to watch you on average to get Twitch partnership? I think at the time when I got partnered, the concurrent viewer count was supposed to be 400, or you had a YouTube channel with over 100,000 subscribers. I think that was what the requirements were. Or maybe it was 600 concurrent viewers. I don't remember. It's something like that. They've done away with that now. If you look at the Twitch partnerships thing, like the page, if you apply for it, it basically just says now that you're an active streamer who's growing, I think. Like, they don't have a set number of viewership requirements anymore. Avaridia, from what I understand, is a joke mod, which is making fun of all the other mods out there that have power creep, like Draconic Evolution, that just make things like way too powerful. That was the whole purpose of the mod. It wasn't supposed to be a serious mod. It was supposed to make fun of all these other mods out there. Yeah, I was reading a thing on Reddit where I think the mod author was talking about that, and how, like, I believe they had said that Draconic Evolution added something to try and compete with it, and they were just laughing about it. I don't know. Anyway, that's not really something I should be talking about. It has nothing to do with me. But yes, Avaridia is supposed to be a joke mod that's stupidly overpowered as the joke. What are we doing here? I wanted to grab some vector plates. I think these regular ones are just fine. I don't think we need anything really crazy overpowered. We need the mob masher. They do the monster mash, maybe? No? Okay. What is this? Imaginary not here sword. Okay, it's not here. Don't pay attention to that sword. It's not actually there, guys. Don't look at the sword. It's not there. It's imaginary. Why are you guys making things up? Did we already have another mob masher? Okay, I'm just making sure. So we need 2 more swords. And another one. All right, mob masher. So then we need the stuff. Do you think about diving into IC2 in this mod pack later on? Maybe? It's not something I'm particularly interested in. There's really nothing about IC2 that interests me at all, except for the furnace. Like with the max upgrades where it can smelt like, is it 20 items or 1 item a tick, or I don't know, it's like almost instant smelt for everything. That kind of interests me a little bit, but we don't have any requirements to melt things that fast, so probably not. Why did you guys go with AE2 and not refined storage? Refined storage is cheaper. Cheaper does not mean better. First of all, you should probably learn that. Cheaper does not equal better. Using that as an argument, it's cheaper. Not a very good argument. So sharpness, let's make a bunch more of these. That's 1, 2. Oh no, not the iron rods! Immersive engineering, why? Why immersive engineering? Why you do this to me? Immersive engineering. Thanks a lot, immersive engineering. I appreciate that, immersive engineering. I'm done. I'm done saying that now. Okay, so there's 3. 4. Can I get more iron? Let's get some iron smelting up. Why am I not auto-crafting the upgrades? Why am I not auto-craft? What am I doing with my life right now? Just go in there. Just go in there. Why am I not auto-crafting these upgrades? Somebody tell me right now why I'm not auto-crafting these upgrades. Hello, Chuven. How you doing? What time is it at my place? You can do exclamation point time to get the current local time where I'm at. Now we're missing iron. Guys, I am currently using Better Twitch TV with Chrome and it is working today. This makes me happy. I'm using the beta version of Better Twitch TV with Chrome and it's working. I don't have my chat jumping all around. It really makes me happy that I don't have to keep using Firefox anymore. For those of you who might have been having problems similar to mine, I think Mandy was having that problem. If you go to the Better Twitch TV settings, at the very bottom is a thing that says beta. Use Better Twitch TV beta. click the little thing and like re-downloads and refreshes your page. It's working for me. This is my happy face. Look how happy I am that I'm using Chrome with better Twitch TV. But seriously, it does make me happy. Those can go in here. So we needed... Yes, look at how happy I am right now. Look at it. Do we only have 4? We only do have 4. Okay, so if I told us to make sharpness and I want 7. Oh, I don't. That's right, we had to make the patterns. What am I doing? Make the patterns. Do it. It's such an exciting face. Yes, this is my happy face. I'm so excited right now. I'm so happy. But seriously, no, I really am happy that it works because that has been driving me crazy for the longest time. And I've had to use Firefox, which is like really laggy in comparison. If you've used either, or if you've used both, you will see right away that Firefox performs really terrible compared to Chrome on at least Windows 10. So again, let's try to make 7 of these and go. Okay, we did the thing with the stuff. So now we wanted to get the looting upgrade. Boop. We need a 10 of those. Do it. Ooh, that's fast. It's not like fast, but it's fast. I don't think we need beheading. I think that's all we care about is just looting and sharpness for these guys. Chuvin with 36 bits. Chuvin, thank you so much for the 36 bits. I appreciate that. Can we communicate with each other through stutters? What? Okay, let's put these in here. I should probably make a pattern to tell the system how to do iron. So if we do clear this out, we want a processing pattern, iron, just one. Do I have mouse tweaks in here? What is going on with my mouse? Oh my goodness. Is gonna equal 2 iron dust, pulverized irons. I already had those on me. We can do that, and then we can do one of those equals one of these, like a so, and then we can tell the system to make, I don't know, 100 iron. That might be a thing we want to do. Please cook up 1,000 iron. Let's not do that because I don't have a crafting thing where I can cancel that. Let's do 300 iron. Do it. I do like the animated textures of these things. That's like really nice. They look exactly the same as they did in 1.7, but they have animated textures now, and I just like that touch. Well, okay, not exactly the same. There are slight differences, but I do like it. 5 billion iron. That's like the worst impression ever. So let's forget that ever happened, shall we? Great. I need a lever. I need a couple levers. Yeah, just forget that ever happened, guys. Just that never happened. All right. All right. If anybody asks, that didn't happen. Redstone conduit. If anybody says that it happened, I'll find out. I will find out, and I will come over there, and you're not gonna like it. All right. I thought I didn't light up the top of these. I didn't want mobs down here. Oh, you think you're good, spider? Nope, you're not. You're dead. Where'd the other spider go? Oh, did you die falling down? I'm sorry. Not sorry at all. All right, so this, and one of those, and then we need to get ourselves. To get a wrench. I thought I left upstairs. It's about to freak out. We're fine. It's cool. Everything's cool. Everything's smooth. One of those. All right, and then we need to do one of these. Cool. Mom masher here. One of those. One of those. And a couple of those. Prof Bob's with 25 bits. Thank you for the 25. Appreciate it. Can't unsee. It happened. All right, team fan. I'm coming over there. You better prepare. I'm coming over. Ollie, Dr. Creepster, all you guys. Mine I am. Oh my goodness. Your freak out face looks eerily similar to your happy face. Alright, so we want this. I need to put down a block. This and this. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is like what I normally do, just do one of these numbers and then just bring it all the way over here. Doot 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 doot. Boop 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 boop. Beep boop beep boop. Doot doot doot. Boop. Boop boop boop. Alright, let's get these all placed down here. Mm-hmm. Boop 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 boop. Okay, so that should be good enough. Hashtag good enough. I still have an iron sword on me. That's nice. Dr. Creepster says, Hypno's in my office streaming now. He really did come over here. All right, let's turn that guy on. All right, so I guess we can test it. Oh, I need to put the upgrades in there. Power drain 100. That number just keeps going up higher and higher, doesn't it? So these guys don't make the death sound, which is good. They just make the taking damage sound. I think that's working pretty good. I think that's working pretty good. What are you guys doing down there? Stop spinning. Just go into the thing. You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be there. No touchy. Okay, well, you know, in just seconds we have an inventory full of pearls, which is, I'm gonna have to say that's pretty good. We're gonna go with pretty good on that one. Why are they not teleporting everywhere? I don't know, maybe it's something special about the Resturbed Enderman. No idea. Yeah, dimlet parcels. I'm gonna go ahead and go with pretty good for 100. All right, so now we got the Ender Pearl problem semi-solved. We still need a collection for all these things. I can just throw them on the ground. We got so many of them. Don't even need them. Okay, so we have nebulous hearts. We have dimlet parcels. And ender pearls, right? Those are the things we're collecting. Oh, also Enderman head. How are we doing for drawers? Okay. Trying to think how we want to store these. We could do these, or we could do deep storage and just collect all the things for forever. Let's do the deep storage. That way we never have to worry about it. Or quantum storage. Can we afford these? That would mean we'd need 4 diamond blocks. Okay. Yeah, item conduit. We're gonna need a trash can. We need a filter. This filter is only going to... How are we gonna do that? Maybe we don't need a trash can. If we're collecting all the things... Maybe we should just have an overflow diamond chest. Oops, that's not what I want. Yes, I want to make 56 of those. That's what I wanted to do. Thanks, game. Let's make an overflow diamond chest. If something happens, I queue something, I die, items go everywhere, and they get picked up by the absorption hopper, I don't want them to be deleted. So we're just gonna make an overflow chest. Regular monster drops will end up going in there over time. This will fill up, but I think it's gonna take long enough with a diamond chest that it won't be that big of an issue. So that's what we're gonna do. A sorting diamond chest. I don't know anything about that. Oh, we don't have glass? Let's make 6 glass. Nope. Okay. Absorption hopper. I really like that recipe. This just makes sense. So you don't have to craft the chest first. It's just 2 logs. I like that. So no trash can. These items will all go into here. And then later we can run applied energistics down there and like see the items in the system. Emperor says, I'm gonna crash night. All right, Emperor, we'll see you. I think that's all we need, right? Maybe we should grab some more item conduit just in case. And potentially speed upgrades. By potentially, I mean we should make speed upgrades. Do we have any of this stuff? We need to make electrical steel. So electrical steel is made with iron, a coal, and a silicon. Iron. Cool. Yes, I wanted you to overrate that. And the silicon. This makes electrical steel. That just makes one, doesn't it? Yes. Okay, pattern. Alloy smelter. All right, so let's tell it to cook up. If we're gonna do 15, we need 4. That's a lot. What is that? Like, let's make a stack. Cool. So we should also make a recipe here to make the pulverized coal. Clear that out. 1 coal equals 1 pulverized coal. Do that. Should we do it over here in the sag mill? I feel like we should. I think you get more than 1 per. So if I told the system to make, oh, I don't know, let's do 20. We should have 62 if it makes the correct amount. I think that makes more. How do you know what all these mods do? I've been using mods for a little while. All right, so electrical steel is being handled. We got that. Yeah, XP is a thing that we have to deal with. What are we doing for XP? Green, 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 enter tank. Bum, bum. All right, so we set you down. Green, green, green. Yeah, I've only been using mods for a little while, so I kind of know what I'm doing here. Just a little while. Is that it? Is that all we need? How are we doing the electrical steel situation? 34? I don't know how many of these we need. Let's make like 5. That seems like a reasonable number for right now. I don't think we're getting things like that fast, but we're getting things kind of fast, right? Let's see if that can keep up. Oh, that's right. We had sticks, but then I ended up making all of the filters that I didn't want to make. I was about to say, what happened to all my sticks? Okay, back to this thing. There we go. There's 5 of those. I think that's a reasonable number. I think we're good to get this thing all hooked up and start collecting the stuff. Oh my goodness, look at all the mobs! How about I torch this up this time? Better. You can make sticks from logs also now? Is that a recipe they just added? Ah, check that out. I like that recipe. I'll try and remember that. All right, so we need to get this thing hooked up down here. So we just have an absorption hopper nearby. So we do one of those. That is collecting a lot of stuff that I don't want to collect. Must have been things spawning inside the spawner here that this thing was getting. Those are the things that are going to be going to the diamond chest, and we'll worry about filtering that out later or whatever. So we need... Not that. So there's 4, and then we'll put a diamond chest at the end over here, I think. Items go down. All right, so this will be the lowest priority. That's where things go last. Each one of these is going to be specific to their own item. So nebulous heart, ender pearl, parcels, and enderman head. Okay, these all need to be set to insert. I think that's pretty much it, other than the XP. XP we will set right here. And this is to the east. That's it. That's it. That's our whole item collection system. I guess this thing... I should probably set that to extract to put the upgrades in. Always active extract with upgrades. I think we're good. I think that is it. Is our magnet off? Our magnet's off. I don't have a block to go here, but I think it'll be fine regardless. Seems good so far. This is probably what we should have done over here with the blaze. Oh, it does look like they're trying to warp out, doesn't it? But I think that's a visual glitch because I've seen them warping around and stuff before, but there's like no Enderman around. And since these are disturbed spawners, spawned Endermen, they despawn after 30 seconds. So it's not like we're ever going to fill up with a whole bunch of monsters. They're a special type of Enderman or whatever. But yeah, having that kind of a storage for this probably would be good instead of like filling this up and then overflowing into a trash can. We'll probably end up changing that out later. Did you do some 10-10-10 action already, Hypno? I don't believe there's agricraft in this mod pack. No, there is agricraft. That's right, there is agricraft. We don't have magical crops, so agricraft by itself is kind of like meh. So 600 pearls. You do. How fast is it filling the pearls? We just had 600, now we're at 700. Like, it's going... That's going pretty fast. Yep, I think we are all good on this. All right, well, now we got pearls under control. Let's go. Why don't we hear the mobs with the sounds muted? You don't hear them dying because they don't make the dying sounds, but I do have the hostile creatures sound turned down. Ooh. AFKing the Enderman's farm overnight would surely spell disaster. No, because those quantum storage that we're putting the monster drops into, this can hold like 2 billion items. Like, it's a stupid amount of items that it'll hold. Like, you pretty much have to try to fill one up. Unless you're trying, you'll never fill one up. All right, so that was a pretty good situation handled. So we were trying to make vibrant alloy. You know, we should make a what is it called? Is it crafting terminal? No, oh, what is it called? So we can see what the thing is doing. Interface craft. Is it crafting terminal? Interface terminal, pattern terminal. Terminal monitor. How do we see what the system is currently crafting? I don't remember the name of that item. I thought it was like, it's not a crafting terminal because that's what's in front of us. That's what we have open right now. Terminal, pattern terminal, illuminated, interface, import. Why am I still not seeing it? Crafting monitor. Oh, you know, yeah, the hammer. Crafting status, right. I'm so used to refined storage from Sky Factory, I forgot about this little button. Right. I thought you had to craft a separate thing. That's one thing about refined storage I do like, is their crafting monitor thing. Because it kind of like shows you what items crafting, what all the subcrafts are, and what all the subcrafts require. Like, that's a really nice layout. It's a lot better than Applied Energistics. And I'll give refined storage that. Okay, so we want to make vibrant alloy. Can we do this now? If I want to make 10. Seems good. Yeah, I've used refined storage too much from Sky Factory. It has a crafting monitor, this thing right here, where you can right click on it, shows you everything it's crafting. I forgot that Applied Energistics, that's just built into this thing. You prefer E2 auto crafting view? I think the refined storage one is way better, but that's about the only thing in refined storage I think is way better so far. I think maybe it might be. All right, so we were going to start making patterns for doing like octuple, not octuple, octatic capacitors, so we can make vibrant capacitor banks. This is what I wanted to be able to make. So we need all these different patterns. So there's that. Double layer. Right. I think we're gonna have to add more interfaces over here so we can put more things. How would we relay this out? I guess we could do more interfaces along this side over here or something. I'm not sure. We gotta redo this though. We don't have a lot of space for all these different patterns. So let's just make like, I don't know, 4 of these. Easy. And then we can make one of these. Oh, we don't have this alloy. All right, so now we can do it. The AE2 stuff crafting pattern thingy, whatever. I do want to look into that. I just haven't made one yet. What is that missing? Oh, the double layer. Okay, so there is a way to make octatic. I guess we should tell the system to craft one of those. Did it make it? Okay, so it did make that. So now we can tell it to make vibrant capacitor banks. Actually, we need to tell it how to make one of these, which means we need vibrant alloy nuggets. It needs to know how to make those. Okay, so we got those done. We need these. And then we need this. All right, so there's vibrant capacitor banks. So if I want to tell the system to make 9 of these, can we do that? We're missing gold. We're missing copper. We're missing glowstone. Yeah, the thing I don't like about the applied energistics crafting stuff, it doesn't really tell you like what you need the gold for. Like it says you're missing it and how much you need total, but it doesn't say why, right? So in the refined storage crafting view, it's say, okay, you're making a capacitor bank, which requires octatic. Those require double layer. Those require the regular capacitors, which require gold nuggets or whatever, right? And so it kind of lists like, oh, this is where the gold's needed for. And it doesn't really show that here. So it says we're making basic capacitors, but it doesn't kind of like, I just wish this was laid out in like a better way. Like sort of like a tree view or something, a flow chart maybe. Yeah, quarry is definitely something we need to look at. 100% is something we need to look at. That and auto processing our ores. How are we doing over here on storage? 4K. Maybe we should bump these up to 16Ks. And then look at doing a quarry and dump things into our AE system. Oh, that's right. We did have a quarry, didn't we? I forgot we had one. Right here in the deep dark. You know, let's not go to the quarry. We need more space. We get more space, we can turn that quarry on, collect more resources. What does it cost for 16K? The 4K glowstone and these engineering processors. How many more spaces do we have available? Okay, so we can start making some of those. Let's do that. We need to tell the system how to make gold as well. We don't have any gold, right? It's 0. We have a little bit. We'll have to set up auto processing for that. We have 1K, 4K. Let's make a pattern for 4K. I don't have any calculation. guess I should tell it to make up like 10 of those. Pattern. Okay, so that's how to make the 4K. We still need to tell how to make the 1K, but we have plenty of 1Ks right now. Maybe I should just do it anyway. Yeah, that's how to make the 1K, the 4K, and then we want to make 16K. Not 64, 16. We're missing 4K. Okay, so there's some 16Ks in there. Now, if I wanted to tell the system to make 10 16K, it says we can do it. I did not think we were going to be able to do it, but we can do it. Do it. Just do it. Mark on a Mac with 244 bits. Cup needs new bits. These are still. Mark, thank you for the 244 bits. Appreciate it. There's our first 16K storage component, boys. There's our second one. Do we have an IO port? We never made an IO port. Let's make one of those. That means we need 4 of these. Oh, I do have one? Did I leave it over here? Oh, you're right, I do. Okay, that's why I didn't find it in the system. Great, okay, thank you. We have 1 housing, good. 16K. Should probably wait for it to be done auto crafting before I swap, right? Hello, Silent Crimes. Dare, how you doing? I didn't see you in chat until just now. You said you're finally at home? So are you done with your work stuff? You've only been in chat for about 3 minutes. Okay, so now I don't feel as bad. Cool. All right, so there's those things. So it looks like the auto crafting is complete, so we can start swapping out some of these guys. Not done just for this week. 2 more to go. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. This would probably be faster if I made more storage housings, but we had one and we can do it like this, and I'm lazy. We probably should have made more storage housings. I can do more at a time. I'm lazy. How are these other ones doing? Okay, so those are just empty. We don't have to worry about that. Cool, so how much space we're using? So some of those are kind of getting full. And we got 4 completely untouched. I think we're good for a little while. No voice, or is it just me? Well, I see the microphone working. I don't know what you're talking about, Immortal. Yeah, usually if my mouth isn't moving and I'm not speaking to the microphone, you don't hear any voice. All right, so we got our storage upgraded. Let's go turn on the quarry. Do. Bum. And whoop. Okay, so this needs to be turned back onto the correct network since we upgraded, like, all the networks got reset. That's fine. Does it say what infusing these machines does, this particular one? That's a builder, right? Infusing reduces power consumption and increases speed. So we want to infuse this machine. So the dimensional shards, you can find those in the nether, you can find those in the end. We might go to the end and go and try and get some of those. We need 4 stacks of the crystals in order to infuse a machine. I think that's probably our next task. Let's go do that. I haven't been too impressed with the quantum quarry, so I don't think we're gonna be using that. Hello, Razzle. Yeah, the end, I think. Has any one of you tried solar flux? The solar panels? I'm sure I've used solar flux panels before. Epic Fingerpaint says, one day I'm going to splurge and recreate Hypnos PC. It's been a while since I built a gaming machine. There's better stuff out there now. And technically, my PC, the processor I use probably isn't the best for gaming. It's the best for rendering videos and multitasking. But you can get ones out there with a higher clock speed and faster single-threaded performance, which is probably better for most games. Like 6700, I think, outperforms my processor as far as like if you're gonna run a game and check FPS and stuff. I think the 6700 would probably be better. But yeah, I do a lot of stuff with my computer. So, I mean, it just depends on what your use is, I guess. Also, the 5960X that I have right now is outdated. There's a 6950X, I believe, which only costs about $1,700. But I would recommend my machine. It's served me well so far. I've had it for what, like 2 years-ish? And I still am perfectly happy with it. 7700 is the best Intel right now. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with processors. I have not looked at getting a new PC or upgrading mine for a while because I haven't needed to. Which I guess is a testament in how good it is, right? I mean, it's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. This, I was gonna look. Yeah, that has Fortune on it. So I saw there was dimensional shards on these islands, like underneath them, or you might have to go out. You might have to go out to the end islands to find it. Let's do that. Let's go kill an Enderman, get a pearl, and warp out to the end islands. You don't even know how to hit me. Why are you not hitting me? Oh, this sounds like... The sounds are on. I don't know. It's like... I saw that I took damage, but it wasn't making any sounds. Like it... I don't know. Weird. I feel like there's something weird with the sounds right now. I think that's some right there. Making sure my magnet is on for a second. Come on, stop! Just break the dang thing! Stop scrolling off it! Okay, so that's about half a stack, so that's not bad. You probably find it more just by mining into the islands, but we're just gonna kind of fly around and see if we can find it along the outside. So that's almost a stack right now. We need 4 stacks, so we're almost a quarter of the way done. AMD for the win. I don't think I agree with that statement. There is a meteor above me, yep. Do. Get a nice little NVIDIA Quattro for rendering. Yeah, I don't really have like $2,000 or whatever to spend on a video card. If I had a workstation computer, like, you know, multiple Xeon processors, a Quattro probably wouldn't be out of the question. I've actually considered getting myself like a workstation. I would love to have something that just has a ridiculous amount of cores in there. Something that's made mostly for like, could potentially be like a server. Where is this stuff? Where is it? Where's the ores? I'm not seeing any. We're finding a bunch of it now. It's just like there's none around. I'm not seeing any more of it. I know there's stuff out here, it's just not showing up. You see me fly past so many shards, are you sure? Because they are kind of a different color, and I'm not seeing any. Whoop. There's other ores. Those aren't. This is like sodalite. This isn't what we're looking for. Can you craft shards? There is a way to craft them, I do believe, but we can just farm them. Just go another island. Bum bum bum. Well, it's like sometimes you see a lot of them, and then other times they're just gone. There's just none. Boom, 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 boom. We can craft the shards. We could also make an RF Tools dimension and just go there and like set up a quarry. I mean, there's a few different ways to do it. This is the way I chose to do it though. I thought it would be easier, but unfortunately I'm just not seeing any now. Didn't they add the shard recipe when they added the dimensions? They might have. I haven't looked. I know there was a shard recipe. Let me look. No, you can only find them in the world generation now. You cannot craft them. So it says the highest, or I guess the most prominent, is around Y31. And it's a 0.01% chance. So either in the nether or the end. Those are the only two places you can find them. Other than, I guess, an RF Tools dimension, which probably does not show up on there. And we're at Y level 30 right now. The nether is 0.4? Wait, hold on. Oh, it is higher. Okay. Well, we'll give this a little bit more of a try. I wonder if it'd be better looking from the bottom. It seems like I always see them from the side though, so I don't know. I just haven't seen one in a while, and it's kind of driving me crazy. Where are they all? Where are them? Where did they go? I think the rate was higher before. Maybe they turned down the spawn rate. I think I want to head back to where I've been before, like one of these places, because I think the spawn rate was higher. Let's try going here. Wherever that waypoint is, we're just gonna head over there. I'm gonna look in the pre-generated stuff, and I think it's a higher spawn rate, because when I was looking at this before I updated, like you can find this stuff pretty frequently. don't know how we got that far away, but the comets have draconium. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, they would definitely be easier to see without night vision. That is 100% true. You can pick them out easier because they are illuminated in the side of a place, but you can still tell the difference if you see them. But they would be easier to spot without night vision. Okay, so I'm gonna look around here because I think this is older generation. Here we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these were higher generation before they turned them down. Before they added RF tools dimensions. Can't you make a dimension out of them? You might be able to. All I'm looking for is 4 stacks for right now. We don't have like a huge need for these things. We don't have any of the infrastructure set up to make an RF tools dimension right now. But yes, it is possible if you had something like a tendril feature or something, you can make a tendril out of these things, or pyramids or whatever. And that might be something that we do later on, but for right now, we're just looking to get enough of these to infuse our quarry to make it go a little bit faster. Yes, there's a lot of it right here. Hello, Kef King. How much we got right now? We're almost there. Almost there. Do. Sir Noodle with 35 bits. Sir Noodle, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, that's enough. Let's go. I think in order to make a dimlet thing out of like these, we'd need 4 stacks. I don't remember. You need like a ridiculous amount of like the ores in order for like the absorber thing to absorb it, and you can make your own dimlet out of it. Like otherwise you'd have to find the dimlet, which I guess we probably could do if that's the one that you can't find. I don't know. Not all of them you can find, like the dragon dimlet, for instance. I guess we're gonna go home. Do I have my angel ring on me? Okay, so this says we're using 100 out of 564. Not that that's gonna affect our flying, but people are saying that using /home is what's making the GP go crazy. Still says 100. Okay, so now we need to make our infuser, whatever that thing's called, machine infuser, I think. That looks right. Oh, we need to make a machine base, machine frame. Easy. This thing, easy. Okay. So now we can go and fuse our quarry. The dimlet parcels do not give you like the full dims. They give you like pieces to make dimensions. We'd still need a material absorber and like so many of those ores to make an absorption thing out of that to make a dimlet. Okay, so we're turning this off, we're pulling this card out, we're breaking this thing. We're gonna put our machine infuser down. Yep. It is 4 stacks of ore, takes a while to make those dimlets, yeah. Like, it's something you'd want to set up a Silk Touch quarry in, like, an RF Tools dimension, collect all the ores, and then make a dimlet out of it, kind of a thing. What's my favorite mod pack of all time? I'd probably say Infinity Evolved Expert. Zoom MIDI says, hey Hypno, I'm new to the stream. Well, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Infinity Evolved Expert is good. The only thing missing was quest book, in your opinion. I disagree. I like the fact that there was no quest book, and it didn't feel like you're following somebody's predefined progression. Even though there kind of was a predefined progression, it felt like you could kind of go off, do your own thing, and not have to be like, okay, here's a quest book, I have to do this quest and this quest and this quest. Like, you could do whatever you wanted to, or at least it felt that way. But in order to progress with the pack, there was kind of a set path. Kind of. Anyway, I like that a lot better. Alright, so we're just gonna turn this thing back on. It's gotta go through what it did before. Oh, look at how fast it's doing that Y levels now. Are we getting stuff? Why did that slow down? It was going really fast, now it kind of slowed down. I'm not sure. The first one just like zoomed by and now it's doing something slow. It doesn't say where it's mining at, does it? Imagine it's gonna be over here. Maybe not. Try going this way. It's interesting that green slimes are spawning. Doesn't the deep dark do suffocation damage to you? Maybe I'm generating chunks and it's going slower and it can't keep up or something. I'm not sure. I thought we would have. Oh, there it is. It took it a while to catch up, I guess. Our hunger regen is keeping us full, though. Is that doing damage to my armor? No. I kind of wanted to know where this thing was quarrying at, and I thought we would have been able to see see the dirt that it's mined out already, but maybe we put it below the surface a little bit. Oh, you know what? We put it at this level, didn't we? Down here. So we wouldn't be able to see that from the surface. Ah, okay. Oh, I know it's already doing an area that it's already did. I was wanting to see where the area was that it's already started on, but I forgot that's below the ground level, so we can't see it. Alright, well, it'll catch up. And it'll catch up quite quickly compared to what it was doing. Oh, it went pretty quick because it was like between chunks. Okay, that makes more sense then, I guess. Yeah, the speed of what it was doing, the speed of what it's doing now, it should catch up here pretty soon. I would imagine. Do. Didn't we have like hardly any gold? Where did I get this gold from? I thought we only had... Did it already find more gold? Is it already like past what it was doing before? I thought we only had like 13 ores in there. I don't know where it got the other 200. Not complaining, just I thought we didn't have that much. Let's tell the system how to make gold. That, and then these will turn into a gold ingot. Pulverizer does this, and then the redstone furnace does this. Oh wait, did I just see that iron? Oh yeah, it's already redone everything that it's done previously. Now we're getting stuff. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so gold. Let's tell the system to make, I don't know, 200? 200 is fine. Let's do that. Cool. All right, so we'll get that smelted up. We'll have that for the future. Oh my goodness, we're getting like all the ores now. Can you not do that? That's, oh, that. That's pretty good. I would like to upgrade our discs to 64Ks. Maybe I should just see what it costs to make a 64K. Like if I want to make 10 of them, make another drive full of those. Do we make the patterns for the 64? I don't think we did. No, let's tell the system to make 64K. $16. 64. That's not what I want. This. So if I want to make 64, okay, and I want to make 10 of those, is that something we're able to do? We need nether quartz and silicon. Okay. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll go farm up some of that. We'll tell the system make those. Yeah, these both can use upgrades too. That's something else we should do. Yeah. 64 again. If we want to make 10 of those, we need more sand for glass, I guess. Do we have enough silicon is the question, though. Almost. Princess Sheep has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Princess Sheep, thank you so much for the 4 months of continued support. That's awesome. Thanks for using the free Twitch Prime sub here. You're really liking the treehouse base? I like it too. It's something completely different than I've ever done before. Sand. Yeah, there's a Kappa video that's going out today. Yep. Okay, 64. One more time. The only thing we should be missing is nether quartz now. Let's go farm up a stack of that. Oop. So we're gonna want another builder, another quarry, here in the nether at some point, so we can just get this stuff automatically, or we could do an RF tools dimension, I guess, full of like nether quartz tendrils or whatever. That would work too. But we need something. Do. Oops. Give me all that nether quartz. We only need a stack. I'm gonna farm it just a little bit more just so we have extra for when we need it later. Might just go until my hammer breaks, I don't know. Or until I run out of inventory space. One of the two. Bees, I guess that is a possibility. Lava's not worth the time and the effort. do. Peace out, lava. But I think I will play another mod pack. No. Usually I decide what mod pack I'm gonna play when I'm in need of a new mod pack, not before. I don't plan on playing a certain mod pack unless I'm done with whatever it is that I'm playing. Ah, here's some of the dimensional shard ore. Might as well grab that over here. That's a decent amount. How's our hammer doing? It's almost broken. I think we're good. Let's go. Bees are never the answer? Bees are always the answer. What are you talking about? Okay, so 64K, 10 of them, do it. I can't. No crafting CPUs are available. What are these? These are 4K? Okay, so let's do it in smaller batches. Have I told to make like 8? Is that good? No crafting CPUs are available. So that's just too much stuff for the 4Ks. If I told to make like 4, will it do that? If I told to make 4 more, it'll do that. If I told to make 2 more, it'll do that. So now all of our crafting CPUs are taken up, but things are going to be happening. We just need more crafting storage. These things don't have a lot of storage. They can only do a certain amount at a time. Cool. All right, let's take a... Yeah, let's take a quick 3-minute break. We've been streaming now for about 2.5 hours. I need to refill my coffee. I've been out of coffee for at least 45 minutes. I'm thirsty. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little FTB Beyond. We're just gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Yeah, BRB.
Code select.
All right, guys, we are back. Look how back we are. There it is. How are we doing? How are we doing on the crafting sitch? Just making a few more of these processors. That's it. This is the last little bit of crafting that's doing. So how many of these do we already have? We have 9. We have 9. Let's make some housings for these things, shall we? We'll make another ME drive. Oh, we need to make 2 more diamond processors. Or I guess 4? No, 2 more. Cool guy, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, so we need some more quartz glass. Let's fuse quartz glass. Let's tell it to make like 30 of those. Do it. What are we waiting on? We're cooking up glass right now. Oh, you said look how back we are, but I don't see your back. I see your front. Gotcha. Understood. So we want to upgrade these machines too. That's got augments in it. This has augments in it, but we need this to be faster. So we need the Signalum upgrade. Upgrade kit. What do we have for this? Nothing. What about, can we make these? Is this a thing we can make? Almost. What are we missing for that? Salt, Peter, or niter. Oh, we can get that by doing sandstone through the pulverizer. Or through the signal, I think, right? Or is it through... Oh, Peter, okay. That's all we needed. Okay, so now we just need to make this electrum gear. Done. Whoop, did not make it? I don't know if I made that or not. Alright, so now we can do one of those. We need one more of the augments. Gold. Are we out of gold? Oh my goodness. Make 100. All right, so that's going decently faster now. We're now waiting on the pulverizer. Okay. Yeah, so we do need to get dark steel on autocraft so we can make more dark steel balls. That's another thing that we need to do. Dark steel is made from iron, coal, and obsidian. Iron, coal, obsidian. That makes one dark steel. And then we need a pattern for dark steel balls. Okay. Alloy smelter. I don't know where we're gonna put the dark steel ball pattern, somewhere in here. Right there? Good. Alright. The dark steel balls, let's just make, I don't know, 30 of those. This thing. We could configure this thing to do those, and it'll pull them from the system. We should probably make a crafting card so when we run out, it'll just craft more automatically for us, which will be amazing. Oh, 49, I think that should be an exclamation point command, right? Did you forget the command name? Plink? Crafting card, hype. All right, whoop, whoop, whoop. And here we go. So now it'll just start auto crafting up dark steel. Ignore the contents of the target inventory. I thought there was a way where you could tell it to craft before pulling internal storage. Maybe I'm thinking export buses? How much more dark steel do we have? Okay, so now it should be crafting up dark steel. It'll craft up 5 of those, convert those into balls, put those into the sag mill. This is just gonna happen automatically now. What is it doing? Oh, it's full. Okay. Hello, the gaming sergeant. Okay, so 64K. Oh no, we're gonna make the oh no, we made the drive. So 64K. These discs this way. There we go. Now we have all of the storage. These I probably want to upgrade as well. I almost want to transfer the stuff off these over here. Take these all apart and then turn the rest of those components into 64Ks. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do that. Do. All right, so I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough stuff to do all this, but we should have mostly everything ready to go to make these 64Ks. 64. Okay, so we are missing silicon and sand, so we need to make a bunch of sand. We don't have that in AutoCraft, right? So gravel. I think we're gonna say gravel, a half a stack equals a full stack. It would do 16 equals 32. In the Sagnal pattern. What armor is that I have on? We currently have dark steel armor. Okay, so that's how we make sand in the Sagnal. And then sand turns into silicon. I don't know. We'll do like, how about 16 sand equals, let's do 8 sand equals 1. Probably 4 sand equals 1 because we get it a lot of the time and it's also faster. It's also faster. That doesn't make sense. It does process sand fast to make these, but we also get these at a higher rate, I think. I think that might be fine to do it this way. All right, so let's just tell it to make 4 at a time. Does it do anything here? It is. Making silicon, that's good. So then we'll always have more silicon in the system. So next time we make more stuff, it won't have to process that because we're making more than what one sand converts into. It's just fine for me. The sand recipe is wrong. How is it wrong? And what is up with all this lag that I'm getting all of a sudden? What is this? That's some weird frame rate lag. What'd I do with the sand recipe that's wrong? Let's find out. Oh, 32 sand with 1 gravel. Absolutely, that is wrong. That should have been like 16 gravel. Did I not? Hold on. Are we craft? No, we're not crafting anything. So why is it? Oh, because there's more stuff to it now. Because it's also processing the sand and gravel and silicon. Okay. So let's tell it to make 3. We were able to do 4 previously. Are things going right now? I think it looks like it's doing things okay. Oh, that's right. It has to do the 1K ME storage components, which we didn't have to do previously because we had like a bunch of those in the system already. Making 33 more of those. Wow, okay, so we're using a lot of the Certus quartz. We're making a bunch of pure. So it's currently waiting on the circuits. I'm not sure. There's something here that's causing a lot of like frame rate lag. I'm not sure if is it these, the advanced inscribers maybe? The mob farm? Yeah, we could go look at the mob farm and see if anything's backing up down there. I guess that's possible. Well, I guess F3 would tell us right away. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. My goodness, how much stuff is still going on? Alright, let's turn the magnet off. Let's turn the mob sounds down. So I'm not sure what backed up here. What? Oh, chicken and feathers, huh? Yeah, we gotta add more stuff to our filter, I guess. Or maybe we can just turn the blaze spawner off. We had it on for XP, and now we have the Enderman farm on for XP. Maybe we'll just turn this off. So all of these things are not being filtered out. It's almost like we need a second connection with more filters, or I guess a second trash can with another filter inside. Like we have so many things that are supposed to be going in here, but now we've gotten so many other things that's clogged up the whole system. That's a shame. Yeah, a proper storage system for all of our mob drops is something we're gonna have to do. That's for sure. Hey, look at all this other garbage we've gotten out of here. This is just supposed to be spawning Endermen. We get all sorts of other mobs spawning in here. I wish we could... I don't know, can we light it up and prevent others spawning in there? Does that prevent spawning from our mobs? Let's find out. Let's do an experiment. I want to experiment. We light up everything in here. Does that stop the spawner from spawning? It does. So a way we could fix this is by moving the spawn floor to bedrock. Use that obelisk that only allows one special mob to spawn. We put soul vials in. The problem is it costs a lot of power. And I don't know if that's in Ender IO or in this version. Really what we need to do is have a proper sorting. I think we can turn both of these spawners off for right now and not really worry about it. because we have how many thousands of pearls now? 22.4 thousand pearls in just an hour or two, however long this has been going. Like, I think we're okay on ender pearls for a minute. So we'll turn both of these off for now. That'll be a project for another day. Does the Magnum Torch stop the spawners? It absolutely does. So we need 4 more of these guys. 3 more of these guys. And then 1 more. Okay, so we can start making these. There we go. If you whitelist one thing and send everything else to the trash can, if you're working anywhere near there and you accidentally queue your pick, guess what goes to the trash can? This is why I don't like doing that. I prefer to filter out specific things, not filter out just everything, right? Except for one thing. Blacklist your tools. That only works if you remember to update it when you upgrade your tools. I don't know. I just prefer to whitelist the items that I want trashed, or send them all to some other storage or something. Just deal with them in another way than item that's not a pearl, throw it away. Like, I don't want that. How are we doing here? We are waiting on nether quartz dust to be pulverized, I guess, right? Or sag milled, one of the two. Pulverizer. We should upgrade this to the next level. What does that cost? I'm sure it costs a decent amount. I wonder how fast these are at like the max speed, max level. Is there any more augments we can do for the pulverizer? Is there like a specialization, like not suck and go faster? Ignis extruders, dynamo, steam, dynamo, compression. No, it does not look like it. I think the only thing we can do is upgrade this to the final tier and put one more auxiliary reception coil in there. Yeah, one more tier, one more auxiliary thing. Yep. Upgrade kit. So to make this, we need resonant, or I guess enderium, ender pearl, redstone servo. Weird. Enderium base. We're out of power. Why are we out of power? Oh, is our thing sucking that much power? I didn't even bother to check. It says it reduces power and increases the speed, our quarry. I didn't realize it would be like using all of the power though. Might be time to turn that off. Oh, come on with the lag. What's going on with that? Yeah, let's go turn off our quarry. I guess we could make it only suck like 1,000 RF per tick or something. Like we could force it on the point over here so it can only accept 1,000 RF per tick. I guess power is probably one of the next things we need to look at stepping up again. It's on chunk 112. All right, we'll turn that back off. I think for right now, we have enough resources for what we're trying to do. I didn't see how much gold we had. That was like one of the main things that we needed. But, you know, just shortly after we turned the quarry on, we already had like 200 gold. So I think we probably have enough in the system right now, but we can look. Yeah, we have 1,000 gold ore. I think we're good for a minute. All right, so we needed our other 464k things. And we're gonna do 3 more 64. This is gonna upgrade our crafting storage, these guys over here, so we can actually craft things. Yeah, we got so much space now. So much room for activities. Okay, we're good. Kronos says, I'm out for it today. Have fun, guys. See you, Hypno. All right, Kronos, we'll see you. Enderium base. Oh, we do have some Enderium ingots, so that means we could do one of these. Let's do another one of these augments. We'll speed up our set, or not our segment, pulverizer to like the max tier. Red Bart with 50 bits as Muxy time. Thanks for the entertainment, Hypno. You're welcome. Thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. All right, what's blocking us? Nothing. It's going now. All right, let's upgrade this to its final form. $240 to 300 RF per tick. Even maximum speed, that still feels a little slow, doesn't it? Randy with 50 bits. Randy, thank you for the 50. Bum bum. Are the ME drives cubed inside? What? I don't think I'm understanding the question. How are we doing on these things? So nether quartz. Man, that's at the maximum speed. Is that not too slow? Maybe we should do IC2 specifically for like the macerator for things like this. There's also the crusher from Extra Utilities 2, which might be able to do the same thing. I'm almost tempted to make one just to see if it can do things like that faster. Because I feel like it can do things like that faster. I don't know for sure, But I feel like it can do things like that faster. Let's just see. What do? You don't get power because I didn't put you next to power. Now you got power, now you got speed upgrades. Do the thing with the quartz. Quartz does not even go in this thing. What is the crusher used for then? You do blaze, string, bones. Okay. Alright, so if we want dyes, that's a good way to do that. Oh, we could pulverize iron. It still gives us 10% for the gold. That might be a better way to process our ores then. Gravel into sand. So let's see what the speed is of this thing. That is pretty slow. And it does not give us the benefit. Well, that might be fine for ores. That does not give us the benefit of getting multiple sand like the sag mill does. So what about if we put gold ore in there? What does this look like? That's pretty quick for the ore. That compared to this. That's about twice the speed, isn't it? Maybe 3 times the speed? It's pretty quick. Hebno, can I please have the seed? Or when did you show the seed? I showed it in the first live stream. People had asked for it then. You can go back and check the archives for that. Should be pretty close to when we started the world. Randy Nicole with 700 bits. Happy weekend, Randy. Thank you for the 700. Appreciate that. How much GP? 20. It only uses the amount for the speed upgrades. If I take those out, it uses no GP at all. But you can make these dragon egg mills, right? You kill a dragon, you get an egg. You put an egg on the mill, you get 500 GP. Like, these are the way to go. And I don't think those are too expensive. They cost like a nether star or two, which at this point, that doesn't matter. The dragon egg mill, yeah, 2 nether stars, some stone burnt, a little bit of redstone, some ender pearls. Like, it's pretty inexpensive. Prof Bob's with 21 bits. Almost forgot your birthday. Happy birthday, Hypno. Prof, you remembered that it's not my birthday. Thanks for the 21 bits. Yeah, so this isn't so bad. We probably want to get that hooked up somehow. We'll have to do that another time, I think. This is kind of like our current issue right now. We're running out of storage. So I think we need to do 4 more of these interfaces, and I'll put these molecular assemblers just on the top. Do 4 more. It should be relatively quick. It just has to make the gold processors, really. All right, so let's do this. Doot doot. Doot doot. Then I'll do another like a so. right, so now we just double the amount of patterns we can store for our auto crafting. Cool. I still want to find a better spot for this. Like, this works right now, but this is definitely not good. Hello, General Clock. Cheeseback says, I'm in a club or a stream. Godlike music. We listen to the Monster Cat radio station here when we're playing games that just don't have any background music, really. So yeah, you're listening to Monster Cat music. That chest is cute. Yeah, this is a mini chest from Extra Utilities. I guess Extra Utilities too. One chest turns into 9 of these and they only hold 1 stack. But they're great when you want a little bit of storage, but not like 27 stacks of storage. Pulverized iron. Okay, so power storage was still the thing that we were trying to work on. So we made the vibrant capacitor banks, but we didn't actually, or we made the patterns to make those. If we want to make 9 of these, we're missing copper. So copper is another thing we need to tell the system how to make, and then some gold nuggets. Gold nuggets, copper, or one of those is going to turn into yes, 2 copper. All right, and then one of these is going to turn into one of these. Pulverizer in redstone furnace. Okay, so now there's something else that it said it was missing and I don't remember what it was. Gold nuggets. Didn't I tell it how to make gold nuggets? Or maybe I started that and then I didn't put the pattern in. Gonna move this AE stuff closer together, I guess. Not that it really matters, but just for my own sanity. All right, 9 of those. We need the glowstone. Also, 64. Let's upgrade our storage. Take those apart, put these together. I kind of want those on the bottom. Okay, so now we should be able to craft whatever we want. So if I wanted to make 9 of those vibrant, oh, we need the glowstone. So we need a pattern to tell it how to make glowstone. That should be it. Now we should be able to make 9 of those. Vibrant capacitor banks, 9 of them. Go. Except we need glowstone now. Guess what our next job is? Nighthawk with 45 bits. Don't forget to upgrade to 64K crafting. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yep, I remembered already. Okay, where's the glowstone at? Where are you hiding it? Where is it? Give it to me right now. There's no glowstone around here. But seriously, where's the glowstone? There's some. One flat foot with 50 bits. One flat foot. Thank you for the 50. Says, have some ad bits. Love the streams. Do. Bum. Yeah, thanks for watching ads to donate to streamers. That's pretty awesome to do. I've tried watching advertisements. Some people say they get like up to 100 bits or whatever from watching ads. I only ever get 5. So seeing somebody donate ad bits like that makes me happy. Either you've watched a whole lot of ads, which is a lot of time taken out of your life to do that, or you got really lucky, which I never have been with them. But either way, it's appreciated, so thank you. What am I using for flight? We are using the nanobot beacon from Environmental Tech. It gives us creative flight. It also gives us night vision. It's also giving us saturation, so we're never hungry. We never have to eat again. It's pretty overpowered, pretty awesome, if I do say so. Come on, land. In expert mode for this mod pack, I imagine that the nanobot beacon is going to cost no less than 5,000 iridium reinforced plates. Or something along those lines, but it's definitely going to be worth it. It's such a great thing. Either that or it's just going to be completely disabled. I imagine they won't completely disable it, but they're going to lock it behind something quite expensive. That should be enough for now. What happened to the angel ring? Nothing, it's just right here. We kept running into issues where our grid power was saying that we're using thousands of it when we weren't. And it also said that we're making thousands of it less than what we're using, which we weren't. Either way, it kept bugging out, and it prevented us from flying, which could be really bad. It did suck, but it could have been really bad. Say that happened while we're in the nether or something, we just fall in the lava, right? So can't have that. So we switched over to the nanobot beacon, which is better. Actually, additions Bat of the Wing would be just as good, I guess, but that requires having the item in your inventory. And if you sort your inventory while you're flying, you sometimes fall. Not only that, it takes up the inventory space, so... I think it's better just to have the nanobot beacon. So, we want to make vibrant capacitor banks makeup. We have the resources, we have the technology to do it. Mark on a Mac with 147 bits. Need more bits? Mark, thank you for the 147. All those hypno heads. Yeah, Cobalt tool upgrade. All right, Bart, here. I'll give you the seed. Better hit print screen or clip it or whatever. There you go, Bart. You better grab it. And it's gone. Use a compositor in the sag mill. A capacitor in the sag mill? Like what we're already using? Huh, I don't get bits from watching ads. You're the only streamer I have whitelisted from your block. Okay. If you said you whitelisted the stream so you watch advertisements and stuff, thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so I guess we're just waiting on these things to craft up. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we can do in the meantime? I guess we could make a cobalt. How much cobalt do we have? 34. I think we should probably go to the nether and farm more of this stuff. But yes, we could upgrade our hammer to the burps. What are you doing my grass block? Give it back to me, you jerk. I want my grass block. Give it. Thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all you had to do is just give me back my grass block. That's it. That's all you had to do. Perfect. Right there. That's where I wanted it. Thank you, Enderman. All right. We need more lava. What goals do you have set for this FTB world? The main goal that we have right now that we've been following the entire time. You ready for this? The main goal for this world is to have fun. I know, it's crazy, right? It's like, whoa, have fun? What is this? This is Minecraft. You're not supposed to have fun. I know, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy and wild and out there, but that's our goal. I know, mind blown. Having fun in Minecraft? Wow, guys. I just wanted to come by and say hi, and you just like being big jerks about it. I should make it like a pump or something, but we don't need a lot of lava, just a little bit. Do. Does it say 18 buckets? That's enough. Conduit. I'll take one of those. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where is our lava tank? Is it on the front? Did I put it on the front? No, where is our lava tank? Oh, it's right there. How did I not see that before? I don't know. Weird. Anyway. Alright, so now we have all the lava. For a while anyway. So that should cast it out our thing. A cobalt, a hammer. I think we have to fully repair this before we swap. No, we don't have to fully repair it. But we would have to repair it with cobalt if we don't swap it. Or we don't repair it first, after we swap it. Okay, so there's that. Then we can do one of those plus one of these. And our mining speed goes from 7.26 to 8.7. We get more durability, slightly more attack. Is that really worth it? Is that really worth it? I feel like it's not really worth it. I mean, that's just a slight increase, right? That's not even a full point of mining speed. What is this thing made out of? Is there anything else we could put on here? We have 2 copper large plates. Maybe if we made what about, let's look at plate. Large plates. Do these say what they do as far as mining speed? They give extra stuff. Do these give you more mining speed? I think I saw we got more mining speed when I swapped out one of the copper plates for another thing previously. Let's try making a cobalt large plate and see what that does to us. I have cobalt on me. Is it 8 for a plate? I think it's 8. What are you gonna do with the hammerhead if you don't use it? You can melt it back down. We can melt it back down just fine. This gives you momentum. What's the momentum? Maybe that's something. Does it make you break blocks faster the more in a row you're doing? Maybe that's something, I don't know. Where's the Tinker's Construct manual? Materials and you. Tool materials. Mining blocks increases your speed as long as you keep going. Does that mean the speed of mining the blocks continues to accelerate, or your physical movement speed? Maybe that would be better just for that. I don't know. So this gives you the lightweight ability, increases the overall speed of your tool when mining and attacking. So maybe we want a plate and the head made out of this stuff, so we get both of those. I don't know. The official T-Stone with 25 bits. Hey, Hebno, love the streams and videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you for the 25 bits. Appreciate it. What does this say as far as speed goes? That bumps this up even less as far as like overall mining speed. We still get the well established, then we get momentum. I think we're gonna do that. The 7.71. Let's try swapping the head for this. So it gives us an 8.5 overall. I'm curious to see how much faster this is gonna be. Then we should smelt up a bunch of these cobalt ingots and turn those into sharpening kits. Sharpening kit. Fault Bat with 400 bits. Muxie Cannonball! And a new badge for time for me. I'll take it. Thank you for the 400 bits. Fault Bat, thank you for the 400 bats. Congrats on the new chat badge upgrade. Thank you for the 400. Yeah, you did rank that cup pretty good. Man, my preview was like really far behind. Did we drop some frames earlier? I'm not sure. Why are we so far behind on that preview? I'm now just watching it drop. That was a good sploosh. Let me start and stop this thing. There you go. Nighthawk with 30 bits filling it back up. Thank you, Nighthawk. And Mark and a Mac with 50 bits filling it back up as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the bits. So let's go take this tool for a test drive, shall we? Let's just see what this thing does as far as mining speed goes. Didn't I turn this thing off? Why is there so much stuff? Did I not turn that off, maybe? Okay. So we're gonna start mining at Bedrock. I mean, that's pretty good, right? That's not bad. That's some pretty good mining speed. I like it. Now, if I'm flying and I want to mine, like how... That's still kind of slow. That's to be expected though. Like flying and mining has always been quite slow. But it's not like ridiculously slow. Like that is something I'd reasonably think about doing, like mining out this whole area. But it is nothing like the Draconic Staff of Power, which is just like click and it's all gone, right? I'd say that's reasonable. Do. What's the durability? It's like 1800, I think. It was about 800 more than what we had before with the iron. What did that happen? Need that draconic armor. Draconic armor would be really nice. Yeah, this isn't bad. Like, this is way better than what we were doing before. Like, with the iron, it was just like, come on, go already. All right. Oh, I don't care about the draconic ore. We can farm that up in the end, like, way faster, because we already know where there's, like, at least 2 meteors, I think. So when we need it, we would just go there and farm it up. This is my favorite song that is playing right now. Okay, now it stopped. Do 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 do. Why don't I upgrade the energy storage? That was what we've been working on. I think we have the auto craft going right now for the energy storage upgrade. Make some vibrant capacitor banks. Pretty sure that's what we had crafting. There you go. Nice. That was kind of bugging me, now it's not. Can you make it faster with haste this? Yes, you can. Unfortunately, we have to wait for this thing to upgrade. I don't think... Is there a way we can add modifiers to this? I don't think there's a way you can add modifiers. I think you can just level it up in this pack. And it takes a lot of mining to level it up. Or you replace a part with like paper or something and then you lose all your durability. So pretty much we are currently waiting on the next ding and then we put more haste on there. That is soulbound. Oh, hold on to that. Yeah, we can disenchant that later with some Draconic Evolution stuff and get those enchantments. That'll be awesome. Does copper give XP from stone? Yes, you can pretty much mine anything with the copper and it'll give you XP randomly. Where is that sheep? I keep hearing it. Where is that sheep? They're like trapped in a tree or something? I save you. I must have climbed that vine and got stuck right there. I kept hearing it. I figured it would just like wander off eventually. It looked like it was stuck. Okay, so just that little bit of mining already took like half the durability off this thing, so we're definitely gonna need those cobalt sharpening kits on us. And we also have these other sharpening kits that we don't need. Well, no, we still need those for these other tools. Until we upgrade all these tools to cobalt, we need both of these on us. We should probably go to the nether and mine up more cobalt so we can have more repairing ability. Should probably do that. Hit poke for the save. I saved the sheep. I saved it from being stuck in the tree with my sword. Yeah, there is a lot of cobalt ore and ardite in this pack, that's for sure. 49er! Is 49er here? I hope 49 is here. I think 49er might still be at lunch, which is sad. He was wanting to hear the song. I actually had a YouTube copyright claim for the song earlier today on my live account. Well, not it was one of the versions. There's like 28 versions of this song, right? Got to dispute that. That's fun. That's one of the things that really sucks about YouTubing is that people upload videos or songs and they say, don't let anybody upload this music. Content ID, even if they don't own it. Or maybe content ID screws up, and it goes and flags all of your videos. Then you have to go through the dispute process, which can take up to 30 days. And then it seems like a lot of times these smaller companies, they don't know what they're doing. And they're like, no, that's our song, we want our money. Even though like it's not their music. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. It seems like I can't go more than 2 weeks without having some copyright claim for the Monster Cat music, even though I'm like perfectly valid for using it and nobody else can claim it. Just frustrating and annoying. How do I move the days played to the bottom right? Upgrade to the latest version of the pack. I didn't change it. It's like that in the configs in the latest version. That's a creeper. How are we doing on that? So 42 more of that? That's not bad. Really should just get like a quarry in here and just like mine it all up. We need to get our power situation a little bit more handled before we do that though. That's gonna take a minute. I guess I could mine up the ardite. It keeps skipping it because I'm just looking for the cobalt, but we could mine this up. Imagine John Cena nether creepers. Oh my goodness. I'd rather not. The John Cena creepers are already pretty ridiculous. Like you can't let any creepers explode. Hey, it's a netherman. 2 nethermans. Hi. You put that nether rack down. Sir, that does not belong to you. Thief. Boop. Oh, you didn't die. Come here. Netherman, come here. They'll come back. They always do. Dishwancer says, hey Hypno, how's your day so far? My day so far is going pretty good. To be completely honest, it's going pretty good. Can't complain. Emperor, you said you're going to bed early, didn't you? Guess you couldn't sleep. Welcome back either way. I would like to kind of upgrade all my tools to Cobalt, so we just have one type of sharpening kit. What, an Enderman in the Nether? No, it's a Netherman. Yeah, that's something they added in vanilla Minecraft for whatever reason. Somebody thought that was a good idea. Do 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 do. Am I thinking extreme reactors for power? It's possible. I mean, that's kind of like one of the most commonly used and boring power systems. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. We might just do that. I mean, it is like, it's easy to set up and it's kind of like a set it and forget it kind of a thing. So we might, I don't know. I don't know how extreme reactors are in this mod pack. They might be really good. They might be terrible as far as power production. But there definitely is a lot of Ardite and Cobalt in this mod pack. Like, I don't know if that's a Tinker's 1.10 thing or if that's a Infinity or FTB Beyond thing. This has 251.6% power remaining. Guess I'll take it. I still have never really used the Deep Resonance mod before. I assume it's pretty good. I've never personally used it. You're getting 15k RF from a 5-high 5-rod setup? Isn't that about normal? Isn't that like the regular amount? I guess the configs probably weren't changed for normal. Hopefully the next time we go and look for cobalt, we'll have a quarry. Like, we will never have to go and do this manually again. That would be the ideal scenario. We got about 2 stacks of this now. 1.5. Let's get 2 stacks and we'll call it good. Mama Saucy just dropped 1,005 bits. Mama Saucy, thank you so much for the 1,005 bits. I do appreciate that. It says, hey Hypno, love your stuff, so showing you love. Keep up the good content. Well, thank you so much for that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. How do you learn mods? Usually by experimentation or looking on the wiki. I think when I first started doing mods, I was doing Google searches and stuff. A lot of the mods these days have in-game documentation, so you can kind of read through their manual and kind of get an idea of what's going on. Anything similar to the digital miner in this? I don't think there is. Tom Nichols says, back in my day, cobalt was hard to find in the nether. Yeah, now it's like all over. You trip over it so often. It's so abundant. What's all the cobalt for? We're gonna be making sharpening kits so we can repair our cobalt tools, since we can't make unbreakable tools in any reasonable amount of time in this mod pack, as far as I can tell. All right, well, that's broken. Did I bring a sharpening kit with me? I think I did. I think we're gonna upgrade all of our tools to cobalt and switch off iron. Zureen says, how are you today, Sir Hypno? I am doing fantastic. Doing pretty good. It's a Friday. Playing a little bit of FTB Beyond. Can't complain. Hope you're doing well. How fast does this mine this? It's not bad for flying. Alright, I think we're good. Let's peace out. Modifiers are very rare on your tools, especially on these hammers. You have to wait until that XP dings. And once it dings, then you can you get another modifier, right? So we're halfway to the second, or I guess to another modifier, and you've seen how much we've been using the hammer for digging out stuff or whatever. It takes a while. Each one of those is a block, I think. We could add like mending on here, I guess, as another modifier, but I'd rather have it mine faster and faster. I'd rather improve the hammer than just make it so it costs less, right? So I think these we're gonna put and make more sharpening kits just so we have them. Oh, you know what we should do? Should make all the tool heads. So we need a excavator head, a pickaxe head, a sword blade. Is that what I want to do? Obsidian. Manulin is 10.72 attack. Oh yeah, I probably want Manulin for the sword blade. Although Manulin will still use durability. I don't know. Maybe I want demon. Oh wait, no, we have demonic broad. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, so we just want these two. Have you ever thought about making my own mods? I've thought about it. And that's as far as that's ever gone. In order to make your own mods, you have to have a lot of time. You have to have a lot of like Java and modded Minecraft know-how. You have to have an idea for the mod on what it's gonna do. You have to have a little bit of knowledge for doing like game programming kind of stuff. I forget if I do that. Does that suck? It does. It takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of know-how, a lot of willpower in order to make mods. And it's kind of a thankless job. You don't get paid for it. If I had something really cool and I just wanted to make it, I'd probably do that, but I haven't had an idea for that yet. All right, the rest of those we're gonna turn to sharpening kits. What we got here? Yeah, that's a that should be an even number. Okay, so now we can do pickaxe with this. It goes in mining speed to 12.5. Oh wow, that like doubled. What was this thing? Is this the stone? No, that's iron. Why is that so slow? Oh, I guess I don't have any haste on there. That must be why. So that's a really good upgrade for this pick. That doubles the mining speed just about. Excavator. That about double. Well, it adds a lot more to the mining speed and the durability. Let's do that. So this only's got Fortune 1 on there. I don't know why we never upgraded the Fortune on that yet. Okay, so we still got one modifier remaining on this. We should probably add haste. Justin Brash says, Hypno, you're a nice person. Thank you. So that goes from a 12.5 to a 17.95. That's pretty quick. Done. This has one modifier. Let's add haste to this. Looks good to me. Okay. 17 more sharpening kits. I think we can kind of get rid of this now. Although Iron Maddock, that does require that. I think we'll leave those in there because those still are iron repair. And what about the cleaver? What is the cleaver made out of? Oh, demon, and that's paper. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I kind of want to test these tools out as well. Let's just go see what these are doing. That's pretty good. That is nothing to complain about. That's pretty good for a pick. And then this one. That's not bad either. So when we go and expand this out, that'll be pretty easy to do. How would you put out a mass fire? Well, don't let one start to begin with. If you're talking about how would I put out a fire if like my jungle area caught on fire? Don't put anything down that will burn. There is no Tinker's armor in this, so you don't have the glove or the backpack or any of that stuff. That has not been ported over. There's no tabs up here, right? It's not been ported over to 1.10, I don't think. I don't know if it is going to be. I don't know if it will be. But, guys, we've reached the end of today's live stream, or at least the Minecraft portion of this live stream. We're going to be switching over to Horizon Zero Dawn now. So if you're only here for Minecraft, I understand. We'll see you on Monday, or the next time you decide to stop by. For those of you who are new, our normal streaming schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. We still got another 2 hours left in the broadcast, but we're going to spend that playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So if you're interested in seeing that, stick around. I am going to take a quick break to fill up my coffee, stand up and stretch, use the restroom, and switch everything over to the PlayStation. But yeah. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. We still got another couple hours left in the stream, like I said, and we still got more cast to go. So I'll see you guys in just a few moments. Mark on a Mac with 50 bits filling up the cup. Thank you, Mark. And Fault Bat with 130 bits says, I'm out then. Bits ahoy and have fun with Horizon. All right, Fault, we'll see you later. Thanks for the bits. BRB.